Man, we're starting 2 minutes late. What an atrocity. So, because I only announced this on the Discord, and I actually know some people like watching the VODs, no stream, and maybe you don't have Discord, maybe you didn't see the announcement, no stream last week because my computer was dying. It's fixed now, but a fan just decided to finally say goodbye to this realm, and I had to get that replaced. So that was fun. Oh, and I forgot to post a message to the Discord. Here I am talking about announcements in the Discord, and I didn't even bother to send one. I'm so good at this. Anyways, with that, sit back, relax, start the day. I guess it's not really starting, but shut up. End of the day, sure thing. I guess it's almost midnight, technicalities. First weekend in a while that I won't be going to my friend's place to watch some show or movie since it's my dad's birthday. Hey, happy birth. 1 year closer to demise, baby. You know, you ever have one of those moments where you read a word and it just doesn't fully register with your brain that it is a word? It feels like it's a typo or it just doesn't actually actively exist. I don't know why. Existence. Reading that there, Celestial, just, I don't know. I feel like I need to look this up to double check that this actually spelled right. Ah, I see. Okay, my brain was... It's an E, not an A. I now understand why my brain had Uncanny Valley grammar moment. Heyo, Cole. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Join stream, immediately hits the ad break button and nothing else. Very important. Vital to the community. How else am I, the ad god, supposed to announce his presence? I mean, if you are the ad god, you just start with a 3-minute ad break, you coward. And yeah, we're gonna be sitting here watching watching tenders fill a lot on this stream. I hope you all are ready for exhilarating gameplay footage. How is everything? Everything's okay. I meant to record a script for next week's video, because I'm trying to catch up, you know, these last few weeks with the showcases and whatnot. I've been a little bit behind on getting the videos out early for channel members, and oops. So I was planning on recording the script for next week's video tonight, or last night, but I got so distracted painting up one of the locomotives. Actually, it wasn't a locomotive, it was a coach. One of the coaches that Dave sent me, that I didn't do it. So I guess we're going terribly. She loved breaking a model piece when cutting it out of the supports. I feel that. I broke a locomotive yesterday. Out of the critters Dave sent, which one is your favorite? Sturf? Spoilers! I can't tell ya. The one thing I can tell you is a locomotive Dave sent me that wasn't on his shop is broken. It turns out the person who designed it didn't actually get the measurements right, and they contacted me like the night before I received the package. And so I'm stuck with a locomotive that I can't actually use, unfortunately. We'll get that fixed eventually. We'll get a new one. Scrap loco, yeah, it's just a little boiler cab scenario. Put it on the sideline, put it on a flat car. Alright, that's full. That's topped off. Pumping engine, turn it into a generator. See, the thing is, there's one small problem with that idea. This layout isn't going to have any decoration. And I feel like that spoils a very big element of what this layout, what this project is. But, it'll be fine, guys. Fine, guys, burgers and fries. Five Guys is mad. I've never had Five Guys. Just found out about mod set presets yesterday, and oh man, it's so useful. Yeah, I know, right? It's so nice. I personally don't exactly use them, admittedly, but I have a feeling I will in the future. Also, I'm on multiplayer, right? I am on multiplayer. Where is people? Is everybody dead? They're hiding from you. I mean, they should be. Nico knee depletion, everybody. I love Five Guys. Wait, are you talking about the restaurant? Well, we have learned a little bit more about RPG than we expected to today. Gaming laptop has developed a strange issue. It got a Windows update the other day, and ever since that update, it refuses to charge above 73%. It might be something like conservative battery has been turned on. I know on my phones I have that turned on because it kind of saves the battery life by not recharging to 100%. Heyo, G5, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, bonk. Unhook. Set this sucker straight for the coaling tower. Speaking of computers, my buddy installed an update and his computer randomly black screens. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of computers, I still haven't screwed in the new fan. I have the new fan. It's on my CPU, it's cooling it, everything's better now, but like, I still haven't actually bothered securing it in any way. I'm also wondering if I need to get a new laptop at some point. Like, just a cheap one, but one that has more than 4 gigs of RAM. Because, like, I'm going to be going to Colorado in a few months, right? If I'm going to Colorado, if I'm going on a trip, I want to be able to edit videos. I don't want to have to use a 4 gigs of RAM computer. I want like 8, maybe 12. You can also upgrade laptop RAM. Depends on the laptop. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Some designs just don't have the space. My laptop is a ProBook G3. It has a built-in set amount of RAM and storage. The laptop, dude, I actually have like 5 laptops. One of them is shattered. One of them is insanely old and slow. One of them has keyboard water damage. And was starting to slow down. I could probably get that one repaired, actually. One of them is a Chromebook. No way in 9 hells am I getting any more mileage out of that thing. I can't convert it to Linux no matter how hard I try. And the last one is, what are they called? A Surface? One of those Windows laptops that have touchscreens or whatever. And are like half tablet, half laptop hybrids. And it only has 4 gigs of RAM. Nah, excuse me. God. Power PC using Gajivo. Power a PC using Saturn V. It's just a Saturn V on its side turning a windmill with its first stage engines. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Hook up a narrow gauge engine to a PC. I mean, if we got the funds, there is a narrow gauge steam engine for sale in my local region. Okay, not fully local, but local enough, you know, local enough. Trouble is, of course, it's like the price of my left testicle and liver at the same time, and I don't have that kind of money. Sell your left testy. Look, if I was gonna do that, I would have taken up the AI sponsorship deal. Come on, if I'm gonna sell my soul. What kind of narrow gauge? That is a secret, TM. Have I ever mentioned that story about how there was basically a group that's like, hey, we'll give you $70 million if you just let us scrape your videos for AI? That happened a few months ago. That was fun. 1-inch gauge. You know it. It's not even like... 1-inch gauge would just be so terrible, actually, wouldn't it? Like, you have a 1.75 inch gauge, you have 1.25 inch gauge, and then what even would be 1 inch? I got a 1-inch gauge Lifesteam Loki. Yeah, no, don't you have a 32 millimeter? That's 1.5 or 1.25 inch, you dingus. .32 millimeters to 1 inch. Nope, it is 25.4 millimeters to 1 inch. I don't know where you got the 32 to 1 inch measurement from, but... Heyo, Maz. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I like need a massage. My shoulders are so sore. Ugh. One downside of them. Not having a relationship in town. Went to a railway today and someone dropped their phone off of a bus? Okay, congrats. That's just a very dead iPhone 17, but at least you have the warranty that you spent 20 times as much as the phone cost on it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta talk to my dad about figuring out what the last couple of days are gonna be for the vacation. Gotta see if we're gonna hit the CC and V, if we're gonna hit the Manitou and Pikes Peak. One mile is 5280 feet. Why? Not a single clue. Hey, look, it's 12 inches to a foot. Why, you ask? Good question. Because to make matters worse, for some people measure in tenths of feet anyways. So, like... Imperial is stupid in the funniest ways possible. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why we weren't moving. Is feet metric? No. Yeah, exactly. Feet is pix, not feet metric. Oh my god, that is a really fucking high number. What is that? Wait. Hold on. Wheel of Pain. That was an 11. You get to time somebody else out. Congrats. If a rebuilt Royal Scot is preserved, could it be possible to backdate it? Probably. I've seen some backdates of some locomotives. At least here in the States, you know. Not a ton, because, you know, it's not something I'm looking for, but... I hope you like the silence. That sounds so intimidating. I hope you like the sounds of the void. The voices of the void. God, I need to play that game on stream sometime, dude. I've been so addicted to it. I need to play more of that. Dude, I beat the game already. I'm so lonely, I don't have anything else to do. Minecraft, you know, the Minecraft server was really lively the other day. That was a blast. Kind of funny how Hacksworth joining just happened to kickstart a little bit of activity for a short time. I really need to advertise that more. I need to make sure people know about the Minecraft server. Every time I hear Minecraft now, the chicken jockey line plays in my head. Good news, it doesn't for me. I have not seen the movie. I am not cursed with this information. Ad time? Wait. Oh, you're absolutely right. It is ad time. Which means Sans falls down a staircase. YouTube is going to be so confused by this secondary channel. Alright, there we go. Kind of want to see the actual movie now. I saw a pre-release rip of it without half the final effects. Movie night! Movie night! You know, I keep saying we should do movie night, and then it never actually happens. Partially because I expect I would get in major legal trouble if I actually tried. The gremlin is satisfied. That's what she said. I do not get what about the chicken jockey scene drives folks to insanity. Mass hysteria. That's the only way it can be described. I return to the gremlin is satisfied. I mean, I'd hope so. You gotta pay for these services. You better be satisfied. Something Sir has never heard. Exactly. Ace, baby. You think I'm ever gonna hear that? Joke is ice and ace are one letter apart. I have never seen anybody say ice, ice, more ice. I have no clue what you're referencing. But more importantly, Topaz, here we only have got one rule. Never, ever let it cool. You are being sacrilege, my friend. Hey, thank you for the follow, Paul. Ah, God, I can't words. Thank you for the follow, Paul Fish, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. God, why is my nose so runny today? Just reminded my dad of the PTSD. I'm hearing that song so many times. Nice. Would giving ASMR, giving somebody's parent war flashbacks by singing a song from the Polar Express. If you're gonna do something of that scale, I'd rather they uncut in half that Nord 232.3. They show the power of flex tape. Did flex tape actually try and cut a train in half and tape it back together to prove a point? The fuck? Excuse me? Oh god. Halfway through the support structures for that OM30 diesel, make more steam. Make more steam. You gotta make the Wanami someday, my guy. Also, somebody has been telling me I should really get a 3D printer, and I really do agree, but, still money. I know it's the eternal problem, but it still plagues me. And I must abide by wallets. ASMR. Stir gives TK's father PTSD from the Polar Express on his birthday. Happy birthday! We're not going to sing the standard happy birthday song, though. That stupid pile of trash that I poisonally hate with a burning passion. No. We're going to sing Hot Chocolate purely to spite you and no other reason. Oh? Alright, chat. You know what? We're buffing emote only chat. Very slightly. Good luck, everybody. You know what? This is as good a time to serenade you all with questions. So that none of you can respond. So, let's think. Okay, I'm out of questions. I can tell you guys stories, though. Hold on. Okay, I'm out of stories. Wait a minute. I'm so talented. I guess I can say one thing. I guess there's one thing I can think of, but I kind of mentioned it, like, earlier in the stream anyway, so, like, what's that point? So, part of the order from Double M was a couple of HON30 locomotives, which there is a design that uses the two Copel, for those of you who are familiar with small and scale cheap mechanisms. As it so happens, the person who designed that 3D print is on the Discord. They're actually part of the community. As it so happens, they also hadn't actually had a chance to test out and see how the mechanism fit on the 3D printed shell until less than a day before the package arrived. And as it so happens, they did not get the right spacing for the drivers. So we now have as I mentioned, a pile of scrap. Oh, that's going to hit way too hard. Fuck. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, 41%? Wait, are you kidding me? This car that was sitting in the interchange got bashed into oblivion, while this one that wasn't in the interchange is at 92%. But since we already got paid for the one car that got extremely damaged, we're not gonna get dinged at all. We're not gonna lose any money. Are you kidding? So what you're telling me is we can get full money on things that are at 0% value? We can absolutely break this game open. I can't wait. Anyways, I'm not gonna have any HON30 for like another month. It's good. It's great. It's excellent. Though that's all the more reason to convince people to help me find a 3D printer that's actually at a price that I can somehow afford. Also, you know what? Let's start a poll. Y'all, you're out of purgatory. I can read chat again. And, this is why I watch it on YouTube. Celestial, I ban myself from reading YouTube chat whenever emote-only chat is active. So, it doesn't exactly help. Someone's been modeling H130 on Thingiverse. Oh, I know. Still feels better to me, though. Restrictions suck. So what you're telling me is that what I'm hearing from you is I need to make it worse for YouTube. Need to change it to live commentary only. Gotta love those small porters. Hilariously, two of those locomotive designs are ones I specifically requested. And one of those locomotive designs is one of the ones that was screwed up. What? Hold on. What do you mean that switch didn't throw? Excuse me? What scale do you not do? S, standard gauge O, ON3, ON2, TT, T, full Z. There's a few. Getting a pre-war Lionel standard gauge? Hell no. No way, Jose. TT is neurosurgeon scale, and TT is like between N and HO. The hell are you talking about? It's just T. That's the super tiny stuff. You got Z-Gauge? A little bit, yeah. Mostly just Rokuhan Shorty, though. Need to somehow interest you in TT. Got bad news for you. TT is one of the scales that I will actively reject. Like... There's a list of scales and or gauges that I have said to myself, no, just flat out no, not happening. It's too unreasonable for me to get into. The alternatives are too close. And TT being between N, which I already have, and HO/HON30/HON3, which I have some combination of. It's just not worth getting into, you know? Alright, R1, R2, not... HO for fun, O for restaurant trains. I mean, from what I've seen, O is actually too small for restaurant trains. Like, straight up. It's easier to do G, just because O scale is like, what, 2 inches wide? What are you gonna fit on a 2-inch thing? A slice of pizza at best? Also, hello, Fire Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. O scale is 1.25 inch gauge. Yeah, but like, what's the width of the actual trains? Like 2 inches? Because come on, you can double that. You can get 4 inches in G. Not if it's a popcorn. Dude, you know what would be so awesome? If at a train show somebody sold popcorn, but it was at like a kind of unreasonable price, like a little bit too expensive, but The popcorn was delivered to you in a gondola, and you got to keep the gondola. That'd be so much fun, dude. Come on, you can double that EQ4. 4 inches, wimps. I can do 12. Says the ace man. Playing Minecraft with my GF, trying to watching me try to kill all the mobs. Relationship goals, man. Ever heard of the Ace 3000? The 4884 made during the oil crisis? Yeah. At least I assume that's what you're thinking of. Wait, advertisements? Hold on, do we have an ad break going? We do! That means we gotta do tradition. I'm so sorry, but I'm not sorry. This is vital tradition, chat. We need to play Megalovania, but Sans falls down a staircase every time Twitch gets an ad break. I just got back. What is the Wheel of Pain? Read it, RPG. It's... reading the card explains the card.
Here we go!
Speak of the devil. Okay, what is that again? I think that is the worst option available. Yeah, that was a 10. And this is why we call it the Wheel of Pain. I'm back, guys. Immediately kills self with the Wheel of Pain. Reminds me of the one time last winter when I was in a Minecraft server with some friends, and we found out that player hitboxes don't work on horses, resulting in my best friend saying, "Oh, you're in me," while on call with his girlfriend. One can imagine the double take that would have caused. Also, I forgot to disable the emote only chat thing. Oops. Next person that tells me the PLM 151A is a 24622 duplex, I'll go to your house and paint all your fingernails different colors. That sounds like not so much a threat as much as it is a promise. You act like I don't love timing myself out. I do act like that because this time it was 500 points. And you know what? Those 500 points could have been saved with 20 points. And you would have kept the money to do Breakman Sim. Part of me also wonders if Twitch, like, ever checks this stuff. Like, what do you mean this guy got timed out? What did he do? Is everything okay? And it just... they see that you resubscribed with Prime, and that's it. I'm making a Lego single truck climax. Come on, you're not gonna have 2 trucks having sex? Come on, man. For those of you who don't get the reference, I am... be glad, be grateful you don't understand. I'm stupid. Are you kidding me? The track's over there? What do you mean I've been doing this the wrong way the whole time? I also had a hilarious experience while talking with my crush. I was telling her about the Steam logo that supposedly exploded because someone sat on it. And she almost said, I'm gonna sit until you explode. Oh, are you sure this isn't a mutual crush, buddy? Oh my god. I need to find an excuse to use that pickup line of my girlfriend just to... just to show her more shitty pickup lines. Dude, I've actually used some of the shitty pickup lines on her before. It's hilarious. It's beautiful. I just looked in YouTube chat and I saw I love gambling. It's gonna be a good day. Don't we all? We all love Balatro in this household. We love gambling without actually spending your money. That joke did not reach its climax. It did reach its Heisler, though.
Here we go!
Hey, speaking of gambling... RPG, I have bad news. Okay, actually, I have good news. That was an 8. That was an 8. Best friend of Charleston, first fatal accident in the US due to the fireman getting annoyed at the safety valve letting out steam. We don't know if he blocked it with something or sat on it. Dude, that would be such a painful way to die. But you know, I'm certain that that is somebody's kink. Steam up the butt is not the way to go. I mean, it might be. You never know. You haven't tried it out, train guy. The only way to know if it's the way to go is to experiment. I don't think I will, coward. Hot pass, you know, that is, yeah, that's an apt description of what happened to the guy. His temperature rose and then he passed away. As you do. Welcome to the Railroad, buddy. I'm right here with you. I read that to the tune of Welcome to the Internet. Welcome to the Railroad, bud. I'm right here with you. I don't know where else to take that joke, so we're just leaving it at that. It's day shift's problem. I got bad news. We're the day shift. Wish I still had my musician friend contacts. I know he'd make that song. I mean, honestly, with enough creativity, we've made a children's book in chat. Well, at least half of one. We didn't actually make the art or anything. Space fact. Saturn exists. It is round. Yes, Gordon learns to not be racist. Will sell so well. Honestly, though, somebody actually shot me the idea of trying to do a model series with the 009 stuff I did. Like, you know, just make a Thomas the Tank Engine ripoff. That would be fun, except I only have 6 coaches. Can I be a voice actor in it? Yeah, let's kidnap Gandhi Gooby, since they were planning to do a train show anyways, with drawings included. Just steal them, get them on board with a project. Build a really small layout. Made like 20 sets. Micro layouts are fun. Micro layouts are fun, but doing a series, you probably need a little more than a micro layout. Oh, also, we might actually start skipping to the next day soon, just for the court record. Sad to say I suck at accents. You just gotta practice, man. I think that's one of the hardest parts of doing anything, is just getting out there and practicing it, you know? Like, so far, for instance, the Dungeons & Dragons miniatures experiment has not been doing the best. It's not been doing terribly, but, like, it definitely could be doing better. But I'm not going to learn how to do anything if I just say, ah, well, I did bad. Time to give up. You don't suck because you're not a vacuum. Wait, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit ad break. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was trying to hit the button that made it so that I could highlight this so that I could see it later. But well, we're here. Enjoy, chat. This is a mess. I love it. This is why we stream, baby. I got told I should be a radio show host. I mean, why do you think I do YouTube? I get told that all the time. When you have a sort of deep voice, a semi-ASMR voice like this, I mean, radio is not exactly the most popular medium, but something in that sort of auditory caliber is good, you know? Your Honor, in my client's defense, the body is round. God, don't remind me of the time, dude. Oh, a few years back, I did Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney with a couple of friends on a couple of streams. We didn't actually get that very far into the game, which kind of sucks, but, you know, sometimes things don't pan out. But we did Penis Rice Ace Attorney. And I got Edgeworth. And I think the first line I ever voiced, what was it? Hold on. I feel obligated to play this clip somehow. Videos, projects. Okay, no, I don't want any audio. It's fun for me to just prosecute. Plus, my autopsy has an attitude, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I murdered chat on that live stream so many times. That was just the first line I ever read. His little legs aren't designed for distance. Short people be like, yeah, hold on. Everybody who is over 5 feet 8 inches, spam angry skyscraper noises whenever somebody short enters chat.
Here we go!
Hey there, I was wondering when you were going to gamble next time. What was that one again? Hold on. 4, 4, 4. No, that was a 12. That was an 1850s Breakman sim. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, one of those days, boys. I think it's cheaper in me for the long run to gamble. You know what? Let's do the math. Let's do the math. The probability of rolling a 12. Oh, it's actually pretty high, all things considered. It's about a 1 in 45. So if we... $500 times 45. I mean, all things considered, that is overall, on average, a waste of points, but per person, the points average is better. Bros doing this at 3:10 p.m. Nah, it's 23:36. The fuck you mean? You know, I do need to start streaming at night sometime. I've been saying for a few weeks that I should have like live streams on Saturdays that are at like 7 p.m. rather than at noon. So maybe we'll actually have late night streams. 2 a.m. stream. One. Yeah, hold on. Let's do what? I mean, hypothetically, I could, considering how addicted I am to Voices of the Void. I just drag you guys along for my latest hyperfixation. With Railroader planning to get MOW gameplay added, what do you think of the future update? I have not checked out the future update. Personally, the one thing I've learned about myself over the years, I find games more fun when I'm not talking to people about upcoming features about them. And when I'm not thinking about them. I just experience them live as they happen. Because we all learned the hard way with Century of Steam how I like being asked about updates and teasers. A voice calls out to you from the void. Duck! Hold on. Oh, we don't have air. Oops. That is a problemo. Okay, Wheel of Pain, Wheel of Pain, hold on. Eight. Hydrate. Rolls D20. It's only 2d6. Why is the ankle cock open? That was weird. Anyways, we can't move this train if we don't have air, so, bam. Are you kidding me? Wait, why... Why did the air immediately bleed? Okay, there we go, there we go. $3d6 damage. I mean, with Dungeons and Derailments, when are we going to get an actual campaign with trains being the mainstay, guys? We need to do this. We need to slowly make my channel into a D&D channel so that we can then surprise literally everybody with trains. Bro got that 5-letter reporting mark. Actually, why does this have a 5-letter reporting mark? Snowbird Paper something company X just for special? I don't know. Train D&D, I'd be absolutely dead. After tabletop managing a railroad, you know it, baby. That should be kind of funny. Just have the campaign be like a tower defense, basically. Where you just have a tiny mine and like ON-18 or something. And you just have to defend it from oncoming hordes of enemies. While trying to negotiate deals with other groups. So that you get money so that you can continue supporting the mine operation. You know, actually, this just kind of sounds like a video game, though. Why is the 44 tonner numbered 50T instead of 50? Just to confuse people. Like, straight up. That's the only reason. Alright, Nina, are we ready for a time skip? Because I think I'm ready. I don't think there's anything left for me to do on, Andrews. Better not be Norfolk Southern. It'll be Southfolk Southern. The legally distinct railroad that has 7 times the derailments for half the price. The new Cochrane mine? Where is Cochrane? Hold on. Isn't that over... Aha! Which one? The uranium one? Or something different? Would take a while to get there. Yeah, alright. I'll do time skip once I get this guy into the yard. The green ore one. Ah, yes, Grinch come. Classically mined. Alright, chat. Drop a save. And... the new day begins. How's our money looking? We still got money. Someone clip that, please. You're welcome for that terrible mental image that you definitely didn't need. I'm also tempted to give myself an HOC No 2666 Allegheny, which is, of course, very expensive. I mean, you could go for one of the cheaper models, one of the 2662s instead. Because Bachmann made a pretty decent, like, H6 style, you know, the little cousin of the Allegheny. Just paid off my 4014 and now I need to buy DCC. I just spent $300 on mechanisms for various locomotives and now I need to suffer. I need to get a 3D printer, but I don't. I can't. I don't. I don't know where to get one. I don't know the monies. I don't have the monies. Micro Center. I don't have one. Bad news. There are exactly 0 micro centers in the region. Same, extremely upsetting. Yeah, there used to be a Fry's around here. I never really got to go there, though, because I wasn't really as much of a... I wasn't that knowledgeable about computers at the time. So the few times I visited, I completely wasted my time. I did nothing important. If I could have it my way, I would give myself an NWA class, as I'm a bit of an NW boy. Those aren't too hard to get. They're just about 500, 400 bucks. And you have to buy them secondhand off of eBay. So you gotta, like, hunt for them for a little bit. Hey, yo, Chris Scott, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Anything new they update on Railroad or not? Really? There's an update they're working on, but nothing to write home about yet. Nothing they've actively added yet. Thanks to a recent birthday, I now have more than enough. Lucky. You lucky dog. Meanwhile, I've just been out here eating into my savings slowly but surely, chipping in piece by piece. One of these days I'll go bankrupt. Hopefully that's after we actually get enough funds to make YouTube worth my time, but we'll see. I had to get the packs turned around, but the Y is occupied. I mean, you can move the cabooses out of the way for a little bit. Because the PAX is the only train that needs to turn at this point. So you can just, like, we only need one 460 on it anyway, so just take the front 460, grab the cabooses, move them out of the way, turn the train. You know? Easy fix. Easy fix.
Yes.
Add Brit. Nope. Chat. It's time for tradition. You know, I love how if people are new to the stream, they're just gonna get so confused by what the heck that's supposed to be, what that means, what that's for. Especially if they're on YouTube. It's okay though, guys. The tradition will live on. Thankfully, one ad. Oh, I've got an easy... Wait, I hit the wrong key. I've got an easy solution for that. Only one ad? Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it, I can't run ad breaks again. Never mind. You win this time. It was a long ad. Was it for that weird... Dude, I don't know why, but I keep getting that TV show advertised to me that has the Planters peanut. Or, not the Planters. Is it Planters? I don't remember. The peanut guy. Getting a robot suit. Getting a fursona. What is your Steam user? Secret. I don't really add people on Steam. Just want to give you something. Personally, I would actively recommend against that, because I have so many games to play. Giving me something would just result in me having another game collecting dust in the back of my digital library. Just chilling with some vaporwave music. Do 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 do. I actually don't know if we have the space to grab the cars in the back here. Oh wait, no, we do. I have a plan. I have a technique. Okay, I have to share this. Yeah, I just saw the meme RPG. That's so good. Also, so accurate. What engine is assigned to the Iron Mine? It has to be an engine with the XS curve radius. There is no locomotive assigned to the Iron Mine. We die like men. Locomotive assignments are basically only which half of the railroad the train runs on. That's it. I mean, I guess there's some special assignments, but it's even worse when you join a Steam family. So everyone shares a ton of unplayed games together. True. True. At least you have the option to play them, right? Logo assignments, been more like guidelines, basically. I feel, though, actually, people are pretty good about them on this save. We sometimes have the lower half locomotives running on red marble, but that's just because we run out of helpers on occasion.
Here we go!
Ooh, let's go. Wheel of Pain, baby. That, I don't actually know what that one is off the top of my head. Hold on. That is Worse Ads. That was a 5, baby. Oh boy. This is why it's called the Wheel of Pain, buddy. So good. Bad news is that's going to happen soon. Good news is we ran an advertisement recently enough that I can't hit the button yet. So you have a few minutes of grace period. Where I thought I cut the regulator. I guess this is what I get for laughing at people's torment of watching 3 minutes of advertisements. Hopefully Twitch is still safe from pie ads. Ask and you shall not receive. You know that you're going to get something worse than just pies. It's bound to happen. Wish that there was a train sim on World War I. I would love to manage a few trenches in the heat of Verdun, Somme, or Jutlands. You know, that could actually be kind of fun, though. If it was, like, not a train sim game per se, but just a game about, like, trying to keep your troops supplied in the trenches and try to keep their morale high despite the fact that they're dying constantly. And, like, occasionally you can manually do tasks to help, to help increase productivity. If you need reminding oh, it's the the scam blocker. And by that, I don't mean it blocks scam. I mean it is a scam. Improved voxel. You know, we probably have enough game devs. All we need to do first is write that children's book. Build the 009 series. Oh, hey, by the way, bad news, everybody. It's time. Well, you know, this gives me a little bit of time to look at Micro Center. Try and find 3D printers for sale. There goes the passenger train. Oh, shit. No, wait. Wrong sighting. Wrong side. That could have ended in disaster. You want to print more of those FN3 flat card kits so bad. I want to print... Who do you think you are, Casey Jones? Is that the Wish.com Casey Jones theme song? Alright, well, I have a report for chat. Micro Center does not seem to have any 3D printers of the types I'm looking for, so that's a problem. Not that I was really considering using Micro Center, to be fair, but shut up. What types are you looking for? Resin, baby. While filament would be good for G, the fact is, right now the main project is 009 HON30, ON30. Those are the main projects. So many ads. A skill issue, my friend. A skill issue. Also, I just realized we've only barely touched the interchange. This is a small problem. We might need another locomotive to get some cars out of the interchange ASAP. I agree, resin is better for small. Exactly! And I can just kidnap other people's designs. I don't even need to build them myself. I probably should, but I don't need to. Because of the ads, you missed the Crumbs breakfast train. The train of the best toast this side of the Mississippi. Well, that's good, because I don't like toast. Somebody else can have mine. Oh, this isn't for Nantahala. What am I doing? The Cretin Ran Union Main and Branch. What a railroad name. What a title. Sir, the Cretin ran again. No, whatever will we do? We're going to Fartland? You say that as if we're not already there, Celestial. We've been here for 2 hours. Just look out the window. Alright, you know what? We are grabbing iron. I guess we gotta switch out of the interchange real fast. We only got 4 minutes to get everything out. I don't think we're gonna do this, chat. I don't think it's possible, but it's worth a try. Actually, why? What would Fartland be like? Is that an amusement park? Just realized you and I say cretin differently. Cretin, cretin. I've heard it pronounced multiple ways. I'm just used to saying it cretin. Oh yeah, we're definitely not making this out of the interchange, boys. But it's worth a try. Going 40 miles an hour. In, like, a school zone. Actually, have there ever been school zones for trains? Is that something that exists? Specifically speed restrictions because there are students nearby? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Pray. Pray to the false gods that died millions of years ago. Probably no different than usual public restrictions. Yeah, but like, where would that be practical, you know? speed restrictions when it's a track in the middle of the road, like LaGrange, Kentucky, or what's the one place in Michigan? The place that the South Shoreline just runs through the middle of downtown on. Well, we got one track clear. That's something, right? Oh, never mind. We're good. We're clear. I stand corrected. I thought there were going to be a lot more freight cars that we'd have to deal with. That's not so bad.
I'm the daddy now!
Dude, I got so terrified that somebody just activated fucking... Isn't that the sound effect for if somebody activates Brakeman Sim? Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat, dude. I forgot I had that for donations. I didn't expect that sound. Don't worry, you and me both, buddy. Also, wait a minute. Why is there so little Robinson's Gap cars today? What? Oh, never mind. I know why. Wait, do I know why? Wait. Why is there so few Robinson's Gap cars? What happened? Robinson's is full times 3? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, that would cause trouble. It's fine. The car only got to 83% durability. It'll survive. Robinson really is the best money maker, especially when you've got mods installed and you have legitimately 4 times as many trains going there per day. Heyo, Zero Winter, welcome to the stream. Immediately just says bye, immediately dies. Donates $10 to get the game to say I'm the daddy now. Dies. Gotta get some sleep. You know, fair. I really do have to do one of these live streams at a later time. What do we want me hauling out of the way? Pick your poison. Do we have any locomotives to take back Robinson's Gap stuff? No. I don't see any on hand, at least. Yeah, if you want to do the iron mine, go ahead. Just remember to grab a caboose. Man, how much longer do I have to wait? I'm doing handbrakes only. It's been 46 minutes, 14 minutes ain't too bad. We'll survive, chat. We'll survive. I say we'll survive, and then Nina immediately crashes out of the game. What? Huh? Hello? Did I not throw the switch? What? That's stupid. Massive nuclear explosion happens in the background. We will survive, dude. We're just cockroaches. Somebody's absolutely going to clip that. We'll survive, dude. We're just Remember, it's spelled C-A-U-L-K. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright, unhitch. Hit that. Wait, hold on. Did I just use air? No, I didn't use air. Never mind. I tried to use air, but I physically couldn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew! You know, first of all, oops, I forgot to not hitch. Second of all, I should probably oil this stuff before we hit the road, eh? Yeah, because cars like these exist, and I don't want to die. We've already got Brakeman Sim on, and we've got to train this long. I ain't killing myself. Man, chats are quiet already. Why do chats die so frequently in these streams? Why do y'all get so quiet at a certain point? Come on, somebody activate Wheel of Fortune. Or Wheel of Death. Whatever it is. Spud the Gib. I didn't know you were Irish, Double M.
Here we go!
I didn't know that you needed more spuds for the famine. Well, that's, 2 6s. Guys, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to use handbrake or regular brakes again on this stream. I don't think it's physically possible. What are the odds? Actually, I know what the odds are. It's 0.277 times 0.277. Wait, no, 0.0277 times 0.0277. Oh! Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. What the hell? That's so small. That's so dinky. That's such a teeny tiny number. Man, maybe I need to change the rates on it. Either that or I need to get lucky or I need to get better dice.
Boing.
You know, I actually am thirsty, so thank you. Thank you, good sir. Let me not take a drink of water and crash into the rear of these cabooses. God, why does water taste so good, dude? How How does water taste so good? That's not how that works. Also, making merch for a Heritage Railway. When you say making merch for a Heritage Railway, do you mean designing t-shirts? Or do you mean designing 3D printed kits? Caravan water is the best water? Like water that comes from a caravan? Is this a kind of brand of caravan or of water? What do you mean, caravan water? Alright, bonk. Grab a caboose. Bleed. That was a mistake, what the hell? Well, I guess we're gonna have to refill the airline. Caravan at a campsite. I haven't actually done camping in a while, dude. It was so much fun when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I don't know, it just doesn't have quite the same charm. Probably A, because I'm not a kid anymore, and B, because I don't have the same opinions of my family as I used to back then. So... Alright. Can we hit... No, I don't want the coupler. I want the air hose. There we go. Okay, let's roll. That's better. Going over red marble with an hour left on our handbrakes only? This is going to go well. Actually, it might go pretty well. We're not that heavy of a train, and we got a big engine. It'll probably be fine. Somehow. Also, you know what? It's becoming day in game. We can turn down the alpha real quick. There we go. And also, as a various chat topic, what would be a good resin 3D printer to aim for? I don't think most of you have 3D printers, but I'm going to ask anyways because engagement and the less people are talking in chat, the more likely I am to end stream early. So get talking, you nerds. Photon monophore. Yeah, but how much is a photon monophore? Actually, this is something I should look up. Eh, 300 isn't terrible, but 219. Conversion rates, my friend. Mine was a lot less than 300. Yeah, but you're not paying USD. You're paying pounds. Pounds are worth more. I think pounds are approximately 25% more value-ish, roughly. I still mean relatively. Yeah, but now I have to do math. Now I have to pull out a calculator. How dare you make me do math on stream? That... Dude, that's 291 USD. That's like barely less than 300. I just saw a spider near my bed and now it's gone. I haven't seen spiders in my house in a really long time and I don't know if I should be concerned. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ad break! Alright, you know what time it is, chat. It's time for a tradition. Is that a Berkshire or a Northern? It's a Texas. It's a 210-4. The front driving wheel kind of gets blocked, though, by the pistons with the angles that I look at it from. So I can kind of see how it would look like a 484, but nope. Freaking Felix cat food ads. I hate cat food. It gets... Wait. Dave, do you eat cat food? Excuse me? Oh, well, we're unlocking new lore about everybody today. Some dude in a penguin? What is he doing in the penguin? A costume? Okay, good. I was going to be very confused. I'm very concerned. Time out yourself. Yeah, RGS, man, you came here and chose violence today, huh? Also, to answer your question from a moment ago, Wheel of Pain... I roll 2 6-sided dice, and whatever comes up is whatever we do. Which is why we have 1850s Breakman Sim activated right now. Two people have managed to activate it today via the die rolling. Used to eat N-scale boxcars? That's sacrilege on a model rareting channel, my friend. It's weird I eat wraps with only jam. What's a wrap?
Here we go!
Speaking of Wheel of Pain. That is an 8, and I know exactly what 8 is. 8 is hydrate. They tasted good and they were cheap ones. Ah yes, gourmet cuisine. I spent $300 on this single flat car. It is delicious. I cannot wait to get another. It is a beautiful addition to my collection. Hydrate. That sounds like an Agent 8 pun, and all I can think of is Splatoon. I need to do another Splatoon stream sometime. I actually think I will this week, because they're doing an all-gold random weapon rotation on Salmon Run, and I know you guys don't know Salmon Run very well, but those streams do surprisingly well. You guys join the streams, even if you don't know what the hell is going on. Better to eat a flat car than sugar-free gummy bears. I mean, that's kind of a low bar to clear, TK. You know what would be the best thing to do for the channel someday? Read aloud one of those sugar-free gummy bear reviews, except doing the Tumblr sexy man voice the whole time. My little cousin tried to eat my New York Central flatbed left in the living room. I had another family's kid draw all over my wooden trains. I was very pissed about that. Especially because the parents wouldn't do anything to stop him or to tell him not to. Like, once I told them, hey, he did this, they're like, okay, well, we'll just keep the pens from him. And they never told him that what he did was a bad thing. I'm still pissed about that as an adult. Hey, Katie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Amount of parents that have let their kids get handsy at model shows I've been to. Surprisingly, at the show in January, people were really good about controlling their kids. Oh, that's a 4. What's a 4? I believe 4 is time out yourself. Yeah, I got bad news for you, Katie. Man, what is with dude? The two people who are subscribers here on Twitch who have shown up today, both immediately activated Wheel of Pain and got timed out. 4 is time out someone else? You sure? Hold on. No, it's not. 4, that's 3 or 11. I can read. You're not fooling me. Oh, for the court record, it was a 3 and a 1. I can't read, my bad. I feel that. I feel that. Man, you know, at the Little Loop train show, I plan on touching 1225. Not if I do it first. The people at the train show, we only had like 2 incidents where people touched the train. And you'll hear about one tomorrow. Because tomorrow's video is finally the Little Loop goes to the big train show that I planned for it to go to in the first place. It's taken 7 years, but the time is finally here. What's the weather like? Look, I'm running out of ideas. Hey, you could look up resin 3D printers. I don't actually know because I have blackout curtains and I keep them closed 24/7. I couldn't tell you what the weather's like today. You did say he could. I didn't say he could. He just misinterpreted something. I also didn't physically say anything. Only 3 months after the show. You know it. Though next week is the Little Loop's final episode. So I hope you all are ready to say goodbye to a fun project for the channel. Insert Jivo engine sound here. Hold on, let's get a Jivo revving up. Start of something new or the return of the W&PK? I mean, the W&PK, I've actually been working on it behind the scenes. A lot. We have at least 5 new locomotives for the fleet. Though, before I can get back to work on painting those, I have to finish the 2442 for Stop Tank. Which we've hit a little bit of a roadblock for the core record stop tank. The decoder wiring is a little bit of a headache. I know we can do it. It's not going to be impossible. It's just going to take some time to like actually figure everything out. My family keeps telling me to get some sleep. Do you know where I can buy this item? Yeah, it's $15 at Walmart. Want to build a functioning actual locomotive with zero funding somehow? Yeah, good luck. I can't even get the funding myself, and I'm a big YouTuber. People don't want to buy channel memberships, man. Because if I could, there is a narrow gauge steam engine in the region that is for sale. It would require multiple thousands of dollars, but dude, that'd be such a fun thing to buy. Such a fun flex to have a functioning 3-foot gauge engine. Sell your soul, buy a locomotive. So what you're telling me is go for that AI sponsorship? Eh? Get the $90,000 they offered. I've not been replaced with an AI bot. Neither have I, and I need to continue to learn how to draw. Somebody yell at me, dude. I have not tried drawing in weeks, and I know it's because I'm busy. Because YouTube is a full-time job in a way that is very mentally taxing, and I don't have the funds to actually get, you know, a video editor or whatever, but someday, man, someday. That is... That's the boring option. What's the boring option? We'll figure out what the boring option is in a minute. First, let's make sure we don't die. Oh, it's just stretch. Okay, yep. I got a 7. I rolled a 4 and a 3. Feel that. I've got so many personal projects and I can't advance because it's a waste of my time, and time is money. Yeah, especially when I'm not actually earning money off of YouTube. I was looking through a Preservation Railway website and I saw a Garrett that had been acquired for only 5,000? Hot damn, dude. There's a narrow gauge steam loco for sale in Oregon. Would it happen to be a Pacific Turn 10-wheeler covered in ducks banners? Nope, it is not that locomotive. Drawing parts for a tender chassis isn't as profitable as drawing a loco kit. Yeah, welcome to hell. How may I take your order? See, this is... Y'all know how I've been doing the, You wake up, take a nice shower, eat a nice meal, get all dressed and pretty, take one step outside, and immediately get smited by God. What was I saying? Oh yeah, D&D. The D&D shorts have actually been doing pretty good for the channel. I know that some people might not be the biggest fans of them, but we have gained a surprising amount of subscribers just in the middle of the week whenever I post them. It's not massive or anything, but it's steady growth, and that's something that we definitely need for the channel at this point in time. Before potentially outing myself by accident, what happens if I do? You just get banned for 5 minutes. That's it. Like, you can still watch the stream, you just can't talk or anything.
Here we go!
Blood hears that he might die, and immediately... I need to stop getting distracted. I need to stop getting distracted. Immediately goes to gamble. That is Stretch. That was 5 and 2, statistically the most likely option. If it's growth, you should just make a bunch of showcases like some sort of monthly newsletter. I'm planning to do that, but the problem is, in order to do that, the way we handle showcases are going to dramatically change. Once the last video in this set of showcases is uploaded, the way that we accept submissions is going to be completely different to how we've done before. Wish I had a model layout. All I have is an O-gauge Polar Express. Hey, that's something. You can always paint it up, too. Painting... I find that painting my trains is a little more satisfying than making a whole layout. It's also a lot easier. Shout out to Tad would recommend. Although, monthly newsletter, that could be a fun thing, you know, because the starhav.link, I have not updated it in a hot minute. There's been some weird stuff going on with WordPress, unfortunately, but also I just forget about it because I have other things I need to focus on. That'd be nice if I had paint. Just go down to a gaming store, man. Get yourself some Citadel color, bro. Murder a whale while you're at it. Wait, what? Murder a whale while you're at it. You heard me. What else would I have said? Murder a narwhal? Nah, that ain't as catchy, dude. Painting trains or anything instead of a huge project is quite therapeutic. Also, was just about to ask you what paints you use. I actually don't use very much Citadel color. Narwhals, narwhals. That's stuck in your head. Lucky. Dude, I've had Neosis Regia, my trains, stuck in my head all stream. Not that I'm complaining, it's catchy, but... Painting trains is a very calming experience, at least for me. Helps to slow down my overactive mind. Yeah. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. The paints that I generally use, Katie, I like Citadel Color, Badger Model Flex, and Ceramcoat, Delta Ceramcoat. Those are my top 3 choices in no particular order. Alright. 208 pulling into Nant. I'll be sitting in one of the yard tracks. Because I'm going to have to do the motive power swap. Oh, wait, I don't even need to do motive power swap. Who am I kidding? We're in Nantahala. This is the train to Nantahala. I am so very smart and talented and skilled. I need to either repaint my diesel or finish the lettering. Lettering is tough, I've found. Not impossible, of course, but like just a little annoying. Or a lot annoying, if that's your preferred way of expressing it. Want to make a model of a random cursed Jivo. That'd be a blast, dude. That'd be awesome. Please. I need to see that. Still a few details I want to add to my trench. You need to get a bell and paint on brass boiler bands. Brass. So if you want a good brass color, Citadel Color, Retributor Armor, I believe it is. It's this really nice orange gold that has a reflective property to it. I love that color. And I've been using it way too much. Did you ever buy the stuff for that model I was helping you with a week ago? Yep, I did. Gonna be a bit till I can actually build it, but someday. Someday. I guess Nina is refueling over here? Yes, sir. Ooh, double header today, I see. You got both the Mastodons. Alright, let me know once you're out of here. I'm going... What am I going to do? I'm going to figure out where the hell the tank engine is. I found the tank engine. Friend made a handmade TGV. What scale? What scale? HO handmade? Damn. The most complicated thing I'm probably ever going to do. I mean, I guess I've done some scratch building before, but not locomotives. Not locomotives. Though, you know, one thing I kind of want to do for the Little Loop Railroad, I know that I said the last episode is next week, and yes, the last main episode is, but we can do side projects. One thing I'm considering is building another excursion car for the railroad. Imagine, like, just imagine a small little 3-car passenger train running down, up and down with, that's a problem. 3-car passenger train with 2 excursion cars and a, and a combine. I'd love to see that, dude. I'd love that. Get some merch in the works. Yeah, but what kind of merch, man? Are you building yourself another another Glen Valley Tramway loco? Pretty much. So, based on that assumption, I am going to bet you are building a larger scale Glen Valley Tramway loco. 3D print. That you can then be painted and sold. I wanted... You know, I need to get a custom hoodie for myself. Because if I'm going to be going to Colorado and trying to meet people, it'd be nice to just have a little, like, patch attached to my hoodie. Anything need doing in this session? Basically everything. We just started the day. So if you want to grab a train from Andrews and take it over the hill, or you want to do switching in Andrews, or if you want to try and go out there light loco and, Loco and Caboose and go work the mine in Robinson's Gap. Those are some options. Ooh, NG7 Glen Valley trim. Nice, nice. That's fun. Also, what wheel arrangement are the Glen Valley trams? You know, maybe that's the next engine I should build from the pile you've given me. Can take over the Iron Mine train as I'm soon out of time. Oh, true, true. How long do you plan the railroad session being? Probably the stream. The session can go after the stream, remember. But the stream, I'm probably going to go for another hour and 15 minutes. You need to get to CA after CO because we got the most 3-foot stuff after CO. See, the thing is, I'm not actually going there for 3-foot. I'm going there for the scenery. They're 042s as conventional locos, but they're actually cab forwards, so they're 240s. That's fun. I remember that they were cab forwards. I wish I had that game. I mean, it's only $30. And there's a huge modding community for it. And Katie has officially died. Rest in penis. You know what? I can say it with the sexy voice. Does that help hide the pain? Alina's isn't up to date in my pack. Okay, Roger. Wait, sorry. Not dead. Alina's isn't up to date in my pack. There we go, that's better. I damn near said something I would have regretted. Look, that's just how these live streams go. I say things that I absolutely regret the moment I say them, but it's for the content, and so, like, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Hey, Sarah Hendricks, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wait, no, wrong engine. Also, I'm not supposed to have air hoses. What am I doing? I'm cheating. That's not allowed.
Yes.
Ad break. Okay, fine. We've actually had not very many ad breaks this stream simply because that one 3-minute long one earlier. Alright, boop. The ad cult is appeased. I'm still here. Wait just a minute. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm still here, Sonic. Why is an engine going Mach 3 backwards? Because that's the main line, and it needed to move backwards. I really don't know how else to describe it. We're doing some yard maneuvers here, trying to get new motive power on the trains, because this is a massive transfer point for the line. And so that locomotive has to go store itself for later. And since it was taking the main line, the track speed there is much higher than anywhere else, so it just went Noom. Decided to ignore all school advisories. Ignore all school advisors. Yeah, that's how that works. Just been reminded of another time my crush said something that implied sitting on me. We were on a bus for a field trip and there weren't enough seats, so the staff said some people might need to go 3 to a seat, and because of the width of the seats, that means someone has to sit on someone else's lap. She looked at me and said, "You and I are not going to 3 seats." Not so subtle hints coming to light. Imagine a big boy appears. Dude, a big boy would be actually kind of killer. Simply because the grade in this game is so stupid. Be kind of funny if somebody out there made a mod for this game, which include later EMD and GE locomotives like ST70 Max. I know there are some mods that do that. I don't think there's any that do quite that late, but I do know there are a few mods out there that have, what's the one I'm thinking of? SD40-2 GEU30B. Yeah, somebody's working on SD40-2. It was the GP30, wasn't it? GP38, GP40, ES44AC, and there's an SD40. Yeah, exactly. Modern era short line, except it's just hauling the all these cars from the 50s. We were watching a video in class about effective writing, and when the video ended, we got shown the thumbnail of a video, and though it was censored, the thumbnail had "fuck you" on it. Yeah, welcome to YouTube. You gotta have some way to have clickbait, man. You gotta have some way to get people to engage. Though it makes me wonder, if that appears on that teacher's recommended, what are they watching on their account? Don't want to ask questions you don't want answers to. Dude, I know that a teacher at my middle school got fired for watching pornography in class. I've seen worse. I want answers. In class? Mm-hmm. At least that's what the rumor was. I wasn't there in the class, obviously. I never see the exciting stuff, man. Hot teachers in your area. You're telling me that isn't implied. Simple Railfan videos are. Yep. I mean, this was a time when they didn't actually block anything, basically. Like, blocking stuff was not really high priority for my middle school. If anybody ever played Nitrome, yeah, that was unblocked. And so basically every break, every lunch, every recess, like about 10 kids would just go into the computer lab, or not the computer lab, but the library, and would just play games, and the librarian would never come over or care. Baldwin's Centipede would be kind of funny. My computer science teacher got fired for talking about his weed life. People thought it was just a rumor. It wasn't. I was there. That kind of sucks. The worst thing I ever had at a school was the time 2 students were caught screwing each other in the lunchroom. And the reason this was terrible was because they weren't just caught. They decided it was a good idea to do while there were other people in the room. Fortunately, I was not there. I did not witness this. But why? Also, fortunately, one of those 2 students no longer went to our school the next year. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I mean, admittedly, it wasn't like anything. Nobody was getting undressed from what I heard. But, like, still, excuse me? Why? You can't wait 3 hours? You can't go to the bathroom to at least try and hide it? Worst thing I've ever seen was somebody screwing a model of 765. The what? Why? Average day at Florida, average day at my high school. Honestly, kind of, I would say average day at my high school, except we had so few students that despite the fact that things were really crazy, we rarely had those crazy things last for long periods of time. Like the condom smog story, the surprise ball, the duck pond. Oh yeah, slapping Aiden's back and giving him back pains for life. I forgot about that. That's a fun story. This is why college is bad. There's no more funny stories. Hey, college has funny stories. Well, sometimes. It depends on how sociable you are in college. If you're somebody like me and you're a coward who doesn't actually talk to people, then no. There's nothing to talk about there, but... What if this game had overhead wires to accommodate electric locomotives? Celestial would be frothing at the mouth at such an idea. We were given a warning from our headmaster when we went to London because the place we were from is racism. Woohoo! That's not at all concerning. The place you were from or the place you were going to? Like an E2 bipolar from the Milwaukee Road. I mean, we could also have something like, imagine just an Iowa Central, an Iowa Traction steeple cab. That'd be so much fun. Alright, is that lined? That is lined, so we can then just leave that as is. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, because the school I went to was like 95% white kids. But, like, obviously, because, like, it was a private school, right? But racism, not a thing there. I'm very glad that's the case, but it's also a little bit surprising. Not to mention, it'd be cool having electric multiple use. Imagine having, like, a Japanese EMU. Get the South Shoreline kind of things going. That'd be fun.
Here we go!
Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Alright, hold on. I need to check something real quick first. Alright. Thing has been checked. What do we got? We got an 8. That is a hydrate. I need to disappear. Alright, no worries, Nina. Take care, don't die, and if you do, I'll kill you. What needs doing? What does need doing? We have... I think... Katie took over the train that's over here in Almond, but actually, Katie's not in the game, is she? Hold on. Yeah, Katie's not in here, so if you want, you can take the train that's over at Almond. I think it's going to the iron mine, so like it's really close. And there are a ton of trains in Andrews that we haven't sorted out yet. You can take any of those. Kind of multitasking right now because I'm watching the stream, but at the same time I'm reading Trains of America by Donald Jane Heimberger. Honestly, if that's a mood. Dude, these last few days, I've legitimately booted up a video game just so that I can continue progressing it while watching YouTube, while eating dinner. Alina's is mega borked and I can't download the mod pack because the website... that sucks. You can't use the link that Nina sent, or that's pinned in the super secret chat. Or is that like an older version of Alina's and I'm stupid? It's okay though. You can always play on the Minecraft server. Oh, also, it has been an hour, and do you know what that means? Well, what am I using? Pick your poison. Any locomotive works. If you're going to be doing the local switching job, use the 44 tonner. But if you're going to be doing any other train... just use what you want to. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna steal the passenger train real quick. Gonna send these locomotives around. What is this baggage car? Wait. What if this game had narrow gauge? Honestly, it would be kind of fun, but also we already have... it'd be kind of hard to code in a completely new gauge just for the sake of basically aesthetics. I do understand that in some ways it wouldn't be purely aesthetics, but like... it'd be a lot of work, you know? Keeps a barrier between high society and the observation car and the mass unwashed and the regular passenger cars. I mean, it also gives you... It also, God, it gives you the ability to store mail in a way where the carriers get to look out the back of the train at any given time and to get the best views. Okay. So we're sending this train to Alarka. And, as we like to say, baby, I'll Alarka your junction. Alright, Katie, I see your message in backstage. Give me uno momento, por favor. I have a solution. It's not the most elegant solution, but invalid file type? Do I have to zip this? Okay, there we go. That's better. Should I switch out Andrews? If you want to. If you want to do a mainline run, you can grab you can grab a set of cars and send them over the hill. If you're going to do switching, though, just use the 44-tonner. Because that's the dedicated loco for the region. Say we need a new map, maybe one to allow fast running of trains or one with a twisting mountain route. I feel like the map we have is pretty good. A new map wouldn't hurt. It would definitely breathe some new life into the game, but personally, I would love to have something like a coastal railroad. I know I'm a bit partial because I'm I'm close to the Oregon coast, but like, dude, it'd be so much fun to have a line that runs alongside the ocean and then occasionally dips into the heart of like a city. Been throwing around ideas for new maps since it is it is possible. Heck yeah. Thinking of doing the FEC's Key West extension. To Google I go. What the hell is that bridge? What? Also, are you kidding me? This train won't back up? Hello? Hello? That's stupid. That'd be cool. Pacific Northwestern style map, maybe with the harbor industry. Logging. A harbor style industry would actually work pretty well, though, now you mention it. Connected Key West to the rest of Florida. Hold on. Key West, isn't that weird island? Yeah, wait a minute. There's probably not a railroad running down here anymore, is there? Damn it. That would be so cool to have as a map. It'd be so jank. I mean, look at how long those bridges would be. This 7 miles? What? Oh my god. Imagine how long it would take to build one of those bridges. How many times you'd have to service it. Want to see the full Tillamook branch game? Dude, the Tillamook branch would be great, from like Garibaldi to Portland. Or not Garibaldi to Portland, but you know what I mean. Because that's what I assume you mean by the Tillamook branch, unless there's another Tillamook branch that I don't know about, because I'm stupid. Yeah? Yeah, dude, it would be fun. It'd be cool. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. I could have done this better. The only problem with the Tillamook branch, Katie, is that there are so few towns between about Rockaway Beach or Wheeler and Portland. Like, there's basically nothing along the route. Except the route map is awesome, and if it could be adapted, like some creative liberties taken to make it, to adjust it for a, for the game, yeah, it would be excellent. But the problem is you're gonna have to add a lot of little towns, I think, to really make it work as a map. Sure, they would code in some fictional towns if they added the route. That is very true. Be perfect because since it was the only way in and out of Key West by boat, express manifest trains there and back would be very prominent, and industries on the other island also have the railroad as their only connection. So you'd have like a lot of small industries on little islands. So basically, because of the express services, you would have some trains that are really high priority and high speed going from one end of the line to the other. But you would also have a bunch of locals that would have to stop off and do a bunch of smaller switching jobs along the way. That'd be fun. Also, the Tillamook branch, it would be so cool, but so chaotic. Like, hold on, I feel like I need to show you guys this. Because the Tillamook branch is... It would be excellent, but also, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Do you guys see that brown line? That's the main line. Look at how many curves there are here, dude. If we go over this way a little bit, like, look at this route. And then look at this. What is this? What is this? This would be like the perfect map, because you start off over in the sort of Portland, Oregon region, and you work your way over to the branch. And it goes all the way to the coast. Where they actually have some pretty nice straightaways and some pretty beautiful views as you go all the way down to Tillamook. Be double the size of the current map, but the speed limit is higher at 60 mph for most of the route, so the travel time should be about the same. I also want to extend it enough so that it hits Homestead, the first inland town and the last stop before Miami, so that'd be 120 miles. Dude, that would be, God, 2 hours running from one end to the other. Holy crap. Now I gotta learn track laying, make that or the Albany and Eastern. Track laying isn't that hard in this, honestly. It just takes time and patience, and with this, you also need to learn how to do height maps if you want to make that look good. That's the hard part. From what I heard, one type of train that traveled over the Key West extension was a produce train that brought fruits from Cuba to Florida, which actually weakened the pineapple industry there. Not weakened, it actually just outright killed the pineapple industry, oof. It is kind of funny, though. I think... I feel this might be a little bit of a political statement, but one thing that I find really fucking funny about the state of our country, the United States, is that we need to ban certain types of manufacturing from other companies in order to keep United States ones at quote-unquote competitive. Bro, if you can't compete, you're doing, and you need to ban something, you're doing something wrong and your cars suck. Does the water look low? Nah, we're fine. Full throttle. Gettysburg, 1278. You know what's actually really funny about the Gettysburg? My father was able to recognize Polson number 2 because I mentioned Gettysburg like once. Unfortunately, it got taken out because the FEC went bankrupt, and Florida, being Florida, a once-in-a-lifetime hurricane was stronger than what the bridges could take, and portions of the bridges were gone. Yeah, that's a shame. At least there's Brightline in Florida nowadays. We actually have some decent passenger rail. Just move to Australia. Yeah, and get my foot bitten off by a spider and a jellyfish at the same time? Sounds kinky, I'm in. If the Tillamook route was added, some sections would be double tracked to allow CTC. I don't think double track is something appropriate for Railroader. Mostly. If we had a larger map with faster runs like the Florida East Coast line, maybe some larger sections of double track would be good, but passing sidings is really what should be the case. And yes, passing sidings, absolutely. But double tracked, the route's not really cooked up for that. I mean, for God's sake, let me just show you guys. You think this curve right here, you think this is cut out for double track? How sharp is that curve, actually, I wonder? But even just like, actually just looking at towns along the route. Okay, yeah, there's definitely not enough of them. Some extra would have to be added in, but the ones that are already there could absolutely be used and like converted to more serious towns along the route. Like Timber, for instance. Timber would be a good spot. I know you guys aren't looking at the map, so maybe I shouldn't be saying this out loud and just actually showing you things, but I'm lazy. Schofield would be good. And then you're basically in the outskirts of Portland, so you get like Buxton. You get Banks. Twitch censors the word idiot. Nice. Look, they're just trying to protect your feelings, man. They know you were called that like 7 times in college. If you double track the thing, I'm pretty sure derailments would be more common on this road than on the Penn Central. True. God. It would be a natural disaster just waiting to happen. Weak ass insult. Man, this idiot doesn't know how to use the word idiot as an insult. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Plus, Portland would be a good interchange point. Yes, yes. Getting the right placement in Portland might not be easy, because you want to have a good balance between it being busy enough that you can justify an interchange, but not so busy that it feels like it's a main line already. But you could probably have the line, if you wanted to be a little crazy, you could have the line go all the way to Union Station. That'd be a little bit ridiculous, but fun, with an asterisk. Another route that could be fun to do, though, another branch line here on Oregon that goes to the coast, is the Astoria branch. That would be a pretty route. I'd love to see that one, too. Wonder what the tallest bridge is on this map. Probably the one that... Well, I can show you, actually. Hold on. Let's get this here. I would bet the tallest bridge on this map is this bridge right here. Like, maybe there's something that beats it in height, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of getting up there. I guess there is some competition upstream, but I feel like this is slightly lower. And there is also competition with this bridge. Heyo, Central Rarity, New Jersey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Another route I'd love to do is the Blue Ridge from from Asheville to Spartanburg. Well, Blue Ridge Southern. Map. It's North Carolina. Open railway map. No, don't want to switch tab. From Asheville to Spartanburg. Well, that's just from Silva. Dillsboro, Silva, eastward. I don't see Spartanburg on this map, though. Oh, they have Saluda? Dude, it'd be fun if you could have both lines connected. Like... have to have it so that if somebody wants to get over from Andrews all the way to wherever, they have to go over 2 4.5% grades. That'd be terrible. I would love that. You seem like more like a rail fan than I. So we got a question of this: did GSMR connect with any mainline road like Norfolk Southern or CSX? So I wouldn't have known if I didn't just Google this railroad. It does not. From what I am aware, the only connection they have is with the railroad we were just talking about, the Blue Ridge Southern. And the Blue Ridge Southern connects with a larger railroad, but... I have 4 cats. I am jealous. I used to have 2 cats, but one of them ran away. I now only have 1.5 cats, sadly. Stir has Josie, the half cat. No, it's just I only have partial ownership. The cat owns the other half. Oh, an ad break. Ooh. If we have an ad break, does that mean that we need to play the song? So half cat. We have an old cat that we got in like 2009. She's still alive, but she lives with the other half of my family. The thing is, my family members might be moving out of the country, and so we might be getting her. Yes, then I'll Wheel of Pain. What song? The tradition we have is whenever there's a Twitch ad break, because YouTube doesn't get it, we play this. There you go. That's the song.
Here we go!
Wheel of Pain, let's go, let's go. I think I know what one that is, and I am so sorry, RPG. That is a 3 and a 1. You know what that means. Fish. Welcome to hell. Gets through to 10K. I think we're gonna get there. I'm hopeful we're going to get there kind of soon. It's a bit of a long shot, but the D&D shorts have actually been like attracting a lot of viewership. Not a huge amount, but a notable amount. You know, the numbers are going up. The die fell on the floor. I'm so mad. I was trying to put it away. But also, with the Little Loop Railroad coming to a close, we're going to have an excellent sort of quote-unquote clickbait title of building an entire 3x4 foot model railroad from start to finish. Because, you know, I'm just going to be lazy. And I'm going to do a compilation video, you know. I don't mind that. Yeah, I think it'll be a good, fun recap. It'll be a great way to introduce new people with a big binge compilation episode. And then I'll probably take a small break after that so that I can focus on starting the new series. Egg popsicle, clam chowder popsicle. Nah, what we need is cat food popsicle. Little Loop is how I discovered your channel. Yeah, it's how a lot of people discovered my channel, because, like, it just did really well in the first month that I did it, when it was the vacation layout only. Feels kind of nice to finally let it rest and move on to a new project, though. I am considering revisiting it in the future, but I'm going to need to build, if I'm going to do that, I want to focus on new projects first. I want to do a little bit of detours, you know? Railroader is how I found your channel. It is kind of funny how I'm sure there are a lot of people who found my channel through Railroader and don't know I'm streaming on this secondary account now. Bonk, 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 bonk. I guess there is one downside to finally finishing the Little Loop Railroad, though. And that is... the next project really requires a 3D printer at this point, and I don't have one. Wonder if there's any locomotive that can beat an N&W Y6B for strength? Because I believe... oh, hot damn, that's a good amount of tractive effort. I believe the Virginian AEs and the... or at least the triplexes were stronger than the Y6B. Ever considered LEGO modeling? Not really. LEGO modeling is very expensive. Even worse than regular modeling. That's saying something. And overall, building with Legos is a much different modeling experience than standard modeling is. Not to say it's bad. It's just not quite the same thing, you know? Final boss locomotive is an 040. The true final boss of Rareting. Hold on, I have this for. I have. No, I don't want. I want just the image. I don't want... Alright, found it. This is the final boss of all Rareting. I love how... What? That's a train car? I really want to make one of those in Gene. It would be so fun. It would be so good. And yes, this is not photoshopped. I want to make that clear. This is not a really good Photoshop. This is a car that actually exists. I don't think it has this paint job anymore, but... Is it graffiti? Yeah, it's graffiti. Five views is crazy. I mean, we've only got... The thing is that our viewership is split between Twitch and YouTube, so we actually have 16 right now, which is still a little bit silly, but... It's not the end of the world, because really this is not so much, hey, I want to become famous streamer, make me the money, please. I like doing model Rareting as my main source of income, right? It's more so, hey, I want to hang out with the community, right? So I kind of like it being small, actually. Don't think any Belgian locomotive will win, at least in strength. Speed, possibly. Have you not seen the Belgian quadruplex? Let me get you a picture of this brick of a locomotive. I believe that's the picture. I'm gonna. Oh god, I have to go here. This is the Belgian quadruplex. Sir, there's a sequel to the graffiti car. Yeah, there's a lot of different graffiti cars like that. The guy has painted up a bunch of cars in that way. If we look at this, where is the tractive effort in all of this? I don't actually see anything. We could probably do the calculations ourselves, but... Have you heard of City Skylines 2? I have. I've also heard that its release was a dumpster fire because the polygons and the teeth of individual people, they had like 6,000 and they were all being rendered, so frame rates were not exactly the best. Performance has been a mess. I do kind of want to get it, simply because I did like City Skylines 1, and my sister suggested I do a really stupid build. She suggested I make a city where every street is one way, but every city block, the one-way street inverts. And see if I could actually make it work. I'm scared of all them wheels. Yeah, there's a... It's just like a spider, you know? Mods are fully functional. What needs doing right now? Pick your poison. Let me double check real quick. Okay, there's a train at the iron mine if you want to take that and switch it out. And there's a bunch of jobs in Andrews for trains that need to cross the hill. Pick whatever you want. I like watching City Skylines content because it helps to learn that kind of city building while I'm building my Minecraft cities. Fair, fair. I cast Southern Pacific oil can locomotives in tunnel. Also, RPG is requesting that I show off the other boxcars in this post, so, would it be an insult to ask how reliable that quadruplex was? Surprisingly, no. It was pretty reliable from what I am aware. I might be wrong, though. It's been a while. Anyways, there are more of these boxcars. This one's probably the best. Simply because that face absolutely matches the name. Oh, we have the Sonic one. Then we have this sucker. Did I request it? You did now. Good job, Chief. Oh, 9 videos coming. When I get the couplers, I need to ship them in from the UK, man. Look at that train, it's covered in sluts, and you just see "do not hump" written on the side. Thought you'd have them couplers in the US, but that makes sense. I mean, I actually have found that the coupler height gauge is good enough to use N scale couplers. I could absolutely just use N. But the big problem is, most of the locomotives you sent me don't have coupler box space for them. Some of them do, but the engine that I've already painted, the engine I've already shown you, for instance, that one doesn't. And so, in order to do that, I'd have to damage some of the shell to make it work. And that would be fun. It would mean that I could run my 009 stuff with the HO130 stuff too, but like, oof. Senator Road of New Jersey just said I got to go see Strasbourg 90 naked. I think that means without the boiler front, without the smoke box. You need a converter wagon? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. But I could also just convert literally everything. Okay, let's grab these cars. Hello, human resources, or I guess locomotive resources. Got such an itch to buy more logos. Just print more logos, man. Ads? Oh, wait, we gotta do a tradition, guys. We gotta play the traditional song. If there's ads playing right now. There are ads playing right now. I'm so glad I subbed with Twitch Prime, yeah, so you can hear this. What? See, problem is, Spinner Tornado, I can't actually activate that right now because we just had the ad break happen. I can't press the button. It's disabled for a few minutes. So you're gonna have to remind me. Anyways, as I was saying, Double M, Dave, I have a suggestion, and I'm going to send it in Backstage Pass. Make one of those. It requires the two copel. The little 040 mechanism. Make one of those how? It's a 3D printer! It's a 3D print. Come on, man. It's a free download. .3D printed out of Think Air. Baby, I'll think your air, if you know what I mean. Train inflation is traumatizing. Senior quote right there. But like 3D print it and make yourself a and just reuse the two copel mechanism, you know? It won't be quite 009, but it'll be close enough. Something I also want to see in this game is a British map, if someone can get chain couplers working. Actually, a British map could be a lot of fun. Admittedly, we'd have to find a good route that actually feels comparable in size, and that might be hard, because we're probably traversing the entirety of Britain on this map. But I stutter IRL and I misspell online. The two horsemen of the apocalypse. 60 miles exactly. Exactly. See, the only Brit here gets it. That's from my house to central London, and that's about 3 cities away. Oh, God. The funny thing is, though, with a British map, you'd have so many little branch lines you'd be able to choose. You know?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Topaz, that ad break is not going to happen this stream. We have a worse ads queued up, and we are absolutely ending the stream by activating the worse ads. Which is perfect, because it means that you guys can all walk away from your PCs, let the ads run so that I make more money, but not actually have to deal with the ads. Unless I actually happen to say something at the end of stream, and none of you are around to hear it. Watch too many ads. Too bad! Just mute them. Leave them running in the background, you coward. Oh! While looking at British stuff, I think I accidentally stumbled across the Festiniog Railroad. It's kind of hard to tell, though, but it looks like I did. If I did, holy shit, this railroad's actually pretty large then. I'll just go get myself a cookie while the ads are playing. Exactly! Have you heard of the Gustav Railway Cannon? Isn't that the double-tracked thing? I just curse? Yeah, I curse sometimes. I'm not afraid to curse. On videos, I like to avoid cursing simply because it's a pre-recorded message. Why the fuck would you curse on a pre-recorded message? But on a live stream, whatever. I'm a little more loose-mouthed here. A little more loose-lipped. Sodor and Railroader 1. You know it's going to happen. You know somebody is going to be so dedicated to the craft. Dude, how is the Festiniog this massive? What the heck? It's almost as big as my... That's what she said, not me. Never mind. Alright, we'll get these two cars in place, and then we'll do the ad break, and then we'll die. Oh, it's two railroads. Okay, Festiniog and Welsh Highland. Okay. I mean, I assume they kind of work interchangeably because they're directly connected to one another, but... Oh, but the Festiniog has a... Okay, much smaller loading gauge. Gotcha. Is it okay if I leave 52 in a dark corner? Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. The engines can go in the Welsh Highland, but not vice versa. Interesting. Stream's ending soon. Yep, we usually stream for about 4 hours every Sunday, starting at noon Pacific time. And it is 3:59 p.m. Pacific time, so it's been about 4 hours. Oh, water? Are you guys gonna try and make me piss rocks before I leave? Completely missed the stream. No, man. Rest in pieces. Festi is technically something like 1 foot 11.5 inches. Ah, so it's 600 millimeter, 60 centimeter gauge, which is like 1 foot 11 and 5/8, if you want to be really precise, which means they could run a trench engine on that railroad, baby. I'm hoping to get one more wheel of paint. Hey, if you'll have one for the next stream, man. Pretty sure they had a Trenchy at one point. I would not be surprised. It was the 460 type, though. I know there are a couple of 460s floating about in the UK. There's more 460s preserved than 262s, which is a shame. We need a snickerdoodle. Which I guess I could just build a snickerdoodle, but shut up. What have I told you? They had a standard gauge locomotive at the Tallyclyn Railway in Wales. I would not be surprised, because the Tallyclyn, first of all, it's a pretty big organization, all things considered. Like, it's very well known. But also, they have standard gauge, like, right there, don't they? Right at the end of the railroad. I love how jank the Tallyclyn's, the wharf is. It's so weird. The track layout is such jank in the best way. Build Snickerdoodle in their backyard and secretly regauge the OHS overnight to run her on. You know, true. Though, actually, I could run her down at Oaks Park. Oaks Park has 2-foot gauge. Is 201 right to take a train to Nantes? Yes. Any locomotive can take a train to Nantes, but, or I should say, any of the only engines that are banned from taking locomotives on the main line are the 90s and under. So, like, you can't take the 44-tonner over the grade, for instance. That'd be silly. But yeah, no, 201's fine. 201's good. Alright, chat. You don't have to watch the ads, just leave them up in the background. Make bank, you maniacs. You know, I'm actually going to sit around here and just wait for a little bit. Excuse me. You know what? The ads are balls. Ads are not balls. Ads are ads. Have a picture for the road. That's all you get of the picture, though. No, balls are nice. I like balls. Oh god, I love these streams. They're so stupid in the best way possible. I love how YouTube chat is just going to be sitting in silence for a few minutes here. While Twitch chat is going insane over the advertisements that are playing. It's okay, this gives me time. I have a bag of Jolly Ranchers sitting in my desk. And I've just been chipping away at them one by one. They're so good, dude. I picked them up for like $10. It's like a 5-pound bag. Can I have one? Let's find out. Hold on, I missed the microphone. No, I don't think you can. Sorry. Man, we're just chilling. Yep. Welcome to the end of the stream. Where Twitch chat still has 42 seconds of advertisements to get through. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep the save running off camera. Because, you know, supporters can join the streams, but obviously since I end them only after 4 hours, and not everybody is always there at the start of the 4 hours, I'll leave it running after the stream ends, you know? So I might as well get this moving, right? Might as well move the train. Three, 2, 1, the ads are over. And you know what that means? It means Nico